Yes, hi, hello. I am like 1 minute late. Son of a... Hope we're all doing great today. Hello there. Hello there. So, we almost got the run. We almost did it. Feels bad. Ended up dying to Loretta. We reviewed the clip. It was basically a 1-frame insta-kill because I got hit by 3 projectiles at the same exact time. Even while wearing armor and having 60 total vigor. Which is insane. That's an insane amount of damage to receive in a single burst. So, we gotta start over. We must begin anew. We must begin anew. The name? We go again. Except we spell it like that because again is much more fun to say than again. We go again! But hey, we got a new PB. And considering that we made it all the way to that point without dying after not playing the game for a couple of weeks, I feel like we're really close to this. I feel like we're really close. So, we start again, we do it again, we pull it off. Let's go. Should have named him Loretta. I'm a little salty about that one, man. The crazy thing is, too, is I dodged at the exact moment of impact, so it was like basically a frame too late to pull off the dodge. But you could tell the dodge meant to happen because my stamina was taken away for a dodge. So it was like right there, dude. It was right there. So close. But that's the way she goes sometimes. That's the way of the road. Who do I see in chat? I see RFI, Rombau, Gizmo, Pebbleson, Dadang, Miffid Blue, Whitney, Jordan, Seth, Dean, Buddy Love, Daisy, Emmer, Atlantic Black Metal, Vin B, Setharoth. What's going on, dudes? How we doing, folks? Hey, Barge. Hey, Ken. Hey, Night Hunter. Itachi. What's going on, guys? Hello, hello, hello. What up, Bren? Hey, wife and Mary. Barbaros. What up, Juka? Hey, Omar. Thank you all for tuning in for another attempt at this Deathless run. Another attempt. What up, Jojo? Hey, John. I hope so, dude. What up, Sinuous? Welcome back. It's the way it goes, Badger, right? It's the way it goes, man. I was salty in the moments, but, you know, I've proven myself that I can do it. I just gotta not make small mistakes like that. It's the marathon of it all. And so now, like, I've been thinking about this the last few days. There's a big part of me that when I break, like, the 120 to 130 boss range, I just want to keep going. Because obviously, if I made it to that point, then I'm playing well, and I can keep things going. But then there's the other part of me where I end up dying. What was it, like? I want to say it was around 10 p.m. or something. And I was very tired at that time. That's much later than I usually stream. And so because of that, it makes me wonder if I should have taken like a small break or something. I don't know. Because that spell is not hard to dodge. I've done it so many times. I've done it so many times that I completely didn't understand the amount of damage that would happen if it did hit me. So it was a total shock that I basically died instantly. So yeah. Bit of a problem there. Let's grab this. Have you listened to Evanescence ever? Yeah. Hey, Elgernon. Interesting thing, Loretta's kill happened right after I'd gotten out of the stream. Conclusion, never leave the stream. True. Never leave. Ever. It's against the rules. And against my survivability, apparently. What up, Matthias? Freaking love your stream. Never have I followed a stream so much. Keep the good work, my man, from the Lego man. Yo, Matthias. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Matthias, are the rumors true about the next Lord of the Rings set? I doubt you can tell me. But, you know, give me like a wink or a nod if it's Barad-ur. You know? Just give me a wink or a nod. I won't tell anyone. What's up, AEI? What are you doing? How's the Lego build going? The Hogwarts build is completed. Me and wife finished it up yesterday. She posted some pictures on it in Discord, too. If you'd like to check it out, it's there. Can you finish Frenzied Flame ending? I won't be on the Deathless runs because that requires doing some very risky jumps, and I'm not doing that. That's a needless risk. Could have had a knockdown if I hit that sooner. Bren, thank you for 18 months at tier 2, dude. Joined for the streamer, stayed for the mods. Aw, yeah. Oof. Was not expecting to get hit by that. Thank you for 18 months of continued membership, dude. Thank you, Bren. I thought I jumped early there. Or rolled early, rather. Gorgeous. Knockdown. BEA. Beautiful. All right, that's our Tree Sentinel man down. We're feeling nice and toasty warm already, guys. Good shit. I did take one hit, but, you know. I corrected the timing on it. Yo, what up, Tom Ocean? You were so close last time, sure nothing will surprise you anymore at this point. Yeah, I feel like I've seen pretty much everything there is to see, right? What's up, McDanian? Hey, Jen? Warm up, are you ready? Yeah, I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Feeling pretty glonky. What I've heard, there's a lot in the pipeline from Lord of the Rings. Don't know what specifically. Not that high in the organization. All right, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Thank you, Matthias. Hey, thank you, Eno. I'm glad you enjoy what I do. What boss took me down last time? Loretta. Exclamation mark last death will always be a command that'll show you guys exactly how I died in the last run. What up, Josh? Yo, Bren. Thank you for 5 gifted members to the community, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for the big 5 gifted. Thank you, man. How's it going, McDanian? I guess that glonky guy got arrested for attempted murder. That's what I've heard as well. But that clip will forever live in my mind. Feeling pretty glonky. What? I'm fine. I'm fine. What up, Joshy Trance? Dr. Mystique, hello. Love talking about Lego. Huge fan since childhood. Same here. I had a big period in which I didn't, like, involve myself in it, but it was one of the bigger things I enjoyed growing up. And I've recently, you know, bought a few sets that I enjoy immensely. Like I said earlier, me and wife finished building the the Hogwarts castle yesterday. That's pretty cool. You put photos of it in Discord. They're so expensive now. Yeah, they were expensive relative to the cost of the time as well when I was younger too. Lego has always been pretty high priced.
Have you heard of the sir? But I can play turning to aid you. You need own to the foot of the Erd tree.
So far so good. Thought I left the ranch for the chicken strips behind, but it was hiding in my order. Ah.
Then it summoned me.
Ah.
I bequeath.
The hidden ranch.
Treat him with.
Supposed to be Hidden Valley, but now it's just like, yeah, they skipped the valley part. It's just straight up Hidden Ranch.
Your ambitions.
HP Loveshaft gifting 5 subs on Twitch as well. Thank you very much. You're beautiful, Bren. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, Cosmic Kitty. Hey, Jeruzel. How's it going? Exclamation mark last death. We'll show you how I died last, guys. Do 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 do. Let me grab this. Yo, Menacing Hammer, 9 months. Welcome back. What up, Josh? Sorry I missed your last playthrough. I've been sick for over a week and a half. Sorry about that, man. Hope you're feeling much better now. And welcome back. Thank you for 9 months. Hey, Hendrax, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. First stream in. What up, Wyatt? What do you call a clingy ghost? Possessive. Actually like that. That's nice. Nice, dude. Thank you for 17 months. Welcome back, dude. Cosmic Kitty, 17 months. Welcome back, dude. I had a brain lapse moment there. I'm sitting here thinking, like, where am I supposed to be going? And then I remembered that the giant on the hill, and then I read, like, Cosmic Kitty's message with the hearts, the resub message, and combined it with Wyatt's. What the heck? What the heck, dude? I was thinking about this guy on the hill right here. This guy. Where we get the strength knot here. What up, past mistake? Attempt 69 enjoyer. What up, Pomamba? I hope so, feels. Doing well, Morph. Welcome back. How have you been, Cosmic Kitty? We grab that. We go this way a little bit. He's going to scream at me any second. I guess it doesn't matter if, you know, he's out of sight. Pretty sure we're out of range of it anyway. You know Twitch takes 50-50 from subs. How much does YouTube take? It's 70-30. Hey, Hellenic. Now we got that. We have enough to wield the weapon already, so when we go down that way, we'll go to grab that. So we're going to grab the talisman over here from Alexander. Sorry, any friends of Alexander? He must go. Hey, Thrash. I know that feel, Cosmic Kitty. I do know the feel. When did I start full-time streaming? What else do I stream? I stream a lot of different games. Right now I'm big on Souls-likes and survivals. But I've played a lot of like action-adventure stuff, puzzle stuff, story-driven stuff. I've been a full-time content creator since October 19th, 2018, I think. I think.
What are you playing at? I see. I see it. Humans all lose their souls eventually. Then there's nothing left to say except I am helpless.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Was my whole existence just a crop?
Yes. His whole existence was just a crock pot. Anyone else see that skull just rain down from the sky? Yes, Itachi. Hear about the guy who drank alcohol on the moon? He said it was a light beer. A light beer. Nice. Aqua, thank you for a year of membership. Welcome back. Enjoy with 17 months as well. Says thanks. No, thank you. Never keeping it rolling. Welcome back, dude. How would I know? I feel bad, but it's one of those things. It's me or him, you know? Not really. I guess it's not really one of those things. I just needed the talisman. What did I do before streaming? I worked in a factory making animal repellents. Did that for a decade. I started streaming around 2016. In April 2016 is when I started streaming. And I was full-time about a year and a half later. Janet, 17 months as well. Welcome back. Just thought I'd share today is Kansas City Royals coach Rusty Kunt's 69th birthday. Nice. Is that his actual name? Is that real life? Is that real? Amazing. Gravity joke and light being light? Yeah. Yeah, I see you, Wyatt. Good luck with the Royal Revenant boss fight. Yeah, that fight isn't too bad by the time I get there. Don't really struggle with that one much anymore. Alright, we got that. Now we gotta go grab the graveyard goods. I likely will do more Elden Ring stuff. It just really depends on like the DLC launch and stuff like that, you know? There's a lot of games coming out this year that I do want to check out. My eyes and ears are just waiting for Stalker 2 specifically. Need that game in my life. Hey, Jacob. I'll be using the Bloodhound Fang again this run, Wyatt. Hey, Biggie. What's Stalker 2? A very anticipated survival game. It's the sequel to a much older game that came out in the early 2000s called Stalker. It had several expansions and offers some incredibly good gameplay. It's got horror elements, it's got exploration elements, the survival elements all the while. One of my big favorites growing up. "20 minutes in, you're already 100 likes? True, that's wild. Thank you guys for all the likes today. Using any buffs? I'll be using Golden Vow, which I forgot to grab. Blood Flame Blade. Strength and Dexterity Knots Tears. As well as Flame Grant Me Strength. Hey, Cyclone, how you doing? Playing the FPS shooters? I used to. I'm not so big on them now. That's actually how I got started streaming. I played a lot of FPS stuff. Mostly Battlefield, PUBG, and Warzone. Thank you for the seed, Kenny. Yeah, I'll go back and grab Golden Vow before too long here. I believe you, Algernon. I believe you. Kenneth falls from great heights. True. Great name. I'd go to Liurnia and get the Blood Flame Blade now. I can't do that because I'm region locked. I have to kill every boss in Limgrave before I'm allowed to do that. Alright, that's set up. Hey Dom, hey Bogdan. Are you region locked? It's an optional thing that you can do in game. It's something you manually do. It just makes the challenge more difficult. If it wasn't for region lock, I would just go right away and get my weapon +9, get all the I would get the Dex tier, Blood Flame Blade, Flame Grant Me Strength. I would get that all right away and then just raffle stomp like 80% of the bosses in the game without much effort. Doing it this way makes it way more challenging. Prefer region lock or being able to move around freely? I prefer region lock. Like I said, makes it more challenging, which is therefore more interesting. What up, RV? Gold pickled foulfoot. Grab this, please. All right. We're going to grab this Site of Grace down here. Then we're going to go grab Golden Vow, and then we'll come back up this way. Do region lock because I work smarter? I mean, yeah, it is a smart way to go about things, but region lock doesn't imply any type of intelligence to it specifically. It's about the challenge. It's about intentionally making it more difficult. Hey, Energetic Sloth. I'm going with the Blood Flame Blade on Bloodhound Fang build again. It has proven quite successful. Words. Successful for me. You could have one Elden Ring sword to hang in your room for deco. Which would it be? Godslayer Greatsword would be cool, but also the Dark Moon Blade would be sick too. Dark Moon Greatsword would be cool too. There's our Golden Vow. Let's see. Ashes of War. Longsword. Golden Vow. Alright, let's go beat this guy up, shall we? Watching on both? Thank you, Donna. Thank you for watching both on YouTube and Twitch. Why not a dagger? Because I just haven't taken the time to pick one up. Perfect. Perfection. All right, we got that. Yeah, from here we just continue riding south and go get a bunch of sacred tears and stuff. Keep the train a-rolling. Wife wants to know, which do you level up on the attributes for a mage strong build? You want to focus on, obviously, your health, so vigor, but also intelligence and mind are important as well. You could also consider some dexterity, as dexterity does affect casting speed as well. Increased dexterity means faster cast time. I wouldn't go overboard on the dexterity, but ending up around like 18 to 20 is a good spot to go. Plus, it'll open up more weapon opportunities for you as well when you get to that point. Having around that will allow you to use more things, which is fun too. What up, Pantafels? Yeah, Michael, yeah. Very solid weapon. Hey, Jamie, thanks, man. Yeah, we have enough to level up a couple times here. We'll be fine. Start building up that health bar. No, I didn't want to go nighttime. My bad. Just watched your last death to Loretta. That was heartbreaking, especially after that. You beat Melania first try. Yeah. I'm actually pretty confident against Melania, and specifically that fight that I did against Melania, I did almost die to her, but it's because of a mistake that I know that I can avoid. I was just kind of being overly aggressive in the fight. I should not have been, like, positioned where I was at that time. So in future fights against her, I won't do that. But outside of that, it was a really clean fight. What up, Crit Nature? Yeah, Lodix, it happens. Hey, Potman. Somber 2, I like that. Am I gonna kill Edgar? No. No reason to. Alright, we got this set up. Now I need to go over here again. Oh, I never grabbed the map. Whoops. I'm actually a little short on the runes that I need. Need about 500 more. So I guess I'm going to kill some things along the way here. Like this guy. They only give 5. That would be a long farm. I need 1800 specifically for the lantern. I guess we can right around kill these guys. They die in one hit, it seems. Easy. Need about 170 more. Okay, about 89 more. Those rats only give 14? Pathetic. Hey, Dream, how you doing? Who's my favorite boss? I like Moog. Moog is a fun fight. Pop some runes. I want to save them specifically for leveling up my weapons, then getting, you know, more character levels a little bit later. Maybe these dogs. Yeah, there we go. Come on, dude. Get off my ass! There we go. Okay, we're free and clear. Aside from that guy. Lose the run to some dogs. I have lost a run to dogs before. Why am I doing this now? Hey, Ludo, how you doing? It's one shot for the sack to the executioner's bow. God damn. As in straight up just 100 to 0 one shot. Made the perfect bell hunter with Spike Cestus and Lifesteal Ash of War because it's fitting with the one move Elmer does. Elmer does? Yeah, that's actually clever. Yeah. That is clever. You know, Dr. Mystique, thank you for 3 months of Twitch Primes. This has been a great ride, Juice. Yo, thanks, man. Thank you for 3 months of the Prime action. Means a lot. Very nice of you. Thank you. Hey, Bence. Hey, Dumar, thanks for joining a live stream. When doing these runs, do you bother leveling up properly to make it easier, or do you play under leveled so you don't waste so much time? I pretty much always level up whenever I have the runes to do so. When it comes to a Deathless run, specifically the challenge of this run is to just survive, right? Just make it all the way through without dying. It's not a matter of staying at a certain level or anything like that. The only rule is don't die. That's it. And so that's my focus. I don't really worry about anything else. All right, one more of these. But the one rule is don't be a jerk. I mean, that's the chat rule. In-game rule? I don't know. I think I've already broken that rule, if it were a rule, right? I killed Alexander. That's a pretty jerk move, right? I also kicked Kenny off of a cliff. It doesn't seem like a very nice person thing to do. And it's not very cash money.
Always been a how can I help?
Okay, we need the lantern from you. Thank you very much. Alright, just a couple more things to do, and then it's boss lane time. I never grabbed the map. Son of a bitch. Hey, thanks, Skyward. Been poisoned lately, but it passed. Now doing fine. What the hell? You got poisoned? How'd you manage that? I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming whoever poisoned you. But how did that happen? How long do you think a complete run takes? Right around 13 to 14 hours, depending on, you know, my overall pacing through regions. The first 3 regions usually take me right around 6 hours and change. Though this one will likely take a little bit longer because I forgot a couple things, but I'm doing okay, Blue Army. How are you?
This way,
I don't know what it is, but I'm coughing all of a sudden, so that's kind of fun, but...
I was entrusted by torrents. Tis a summon the spirits now, it is that. I doubt we... How long will it for the time?
Alright, you go away. We sell all of our golden runes to this guy.
I am Carly.
Which reminds me, I forgot to grab the runes by the other graveyard. Lame. Hey, Graybeard, how you doing? Alright, you guys ready to go kill some bosses? Why am I going this way? Nightingale is indeed 5 days away, yep. I will be trekking out Nightingale live on stream, by the way, guys. Another survival game entering early access. I've had my eyes on that one for a while, too, so I want to try that out and see how it goes. If I like it, I'll keep playing it. If I don't, I won't. You know, we'll just give it a go and see how it goes, how it does. Yes, B-Hop. Any death at all means a reset. The point of a deathless run isn't just to the bosses, it's any death at all. No skull and bones? No, I've got standards. Okay, there goes you. That is Bloodhound Knights. Oh, I forgot to count on the checklist the guy. Bloodhound Knights. There we go. The guy. Yeah, the guy, dude. Can't forget the guy. Also, I forgot to spend my runes before going to fight, but oh well. Hey, Luarmar, how you doing? Get your shit together? I know, man. I'm all over the place right now. Get all your shit together. Get all your shit and put it in a bag. Why is the channel emote a dog? Nah, I see what you did there. Is this dog? Is this a dog? Need to make Deathless Tomb Raider remaster? Nah. I played the Tomb Raider games a lot when I was younger. I don't really feel the need to play the remasters. I think they're, you know, good games, but no desire to play them now. Watched all of your playthrough on Resident Evil 2 and I loved it. Currently watching RE4 and I have one word for you. Egg. Oh yeah. Those Resident Evil games are fun, man. I do enjoy those a lot. I've got playthroughs of 7 and 8 on my channel as well. Why did it? Oh, it's underneath. That's why. Love how you're so dedicated to this game. I just have business to take care of here, you know? The Deathless run must happen. Like playing RE7, not gonna lie. I thought 7 and 8 were great. I liked them a lot too. Bird Tree Burial Watchdog of Stormfoot is taken care of. Alright, let's go kill a dragon, shall we? Milk Crisis merch when? Milk Crisis. Started playing Starfield. Nice, man. Hope you enjoy it. I had an overall decent time with it. The pirate playthrough was fun. You use summons for these runs? No. Triggered another bleed here any second now. Ayah. No bleed? Damn, no bleed. Sag. Thought I would. Alright, Flying Dragon Agil is dead. What up, 16 bits? Hey, Shark Bit as well. What up, guys? Has stuff going on, but glad to see you all again. Well, I hope whatever the stuff was is all good to go now. Hope everything's well. You aren't too good with words. I just am very distracted. Anxiety. Trying to fight it, you know? Heard any gaming on a Steam Deck? No. I do not own one. Just stop being so anxious, right? Truly. Truly the answer. Just stop. Hey, snowboards. Hey, bud, you missed. Hey, Lambrillion. Okay. Oh, I never changed the Ash of War, dude. Son of a bitch. Man, I knew I was forgetting something. I'm sitting here thinking, like, something is off here. Something is off. Something's not right. Sure enough. The disappointing kick, I know. So sad. Hey, Nadim. What's the hardest boss for me? The Blackblade Kindred of Caelid. Shark, they were 20 months. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. That's what the message said. Thanks for 20 months, man. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Algernon, thank you for sharing the commands with people that come in asking that question. Ludozeal, thank you for becoming a member of the channel, dude. Thank you very much. Means a lot, buddy. Thank you. Around 1,600 B-Hop. Gonna be talking about how you moved away from New York. How can that be? Only been there a couple times, but I do love the place. So I didn't live in New York City. I lived in New York State. New York State is a very different world from New York City. Not that it doesn't have metro areas. It certainly does. But it's still quite different from the city. But there's a few different reasons. The biggest one being I wanted to be away from the people that I am related to. Most of the people that I am related to are not good people at all. And I wanted to be farther away from them. Bro, will you stop dodging that attack? Narius, dude. Narius. Hate that guy. Yeah, one of the biggest reasons I just wanted to be away from the people that I am unfortunately related to. To put it in the simplest terms, very abusive people. And I just wanted to be away from that whole area, kind of. I wanted to be able to wake up in the morning and not have to worry if these people are going to try to barge their way through my front door and shit like that. It was a terrible situation, for lack of a better way to say it. But, yeah. Oh my god. Ludozil, thank you for the gifted membership to Tybalt, and Shark, thank you for 10 gifted members to the community as well. Huge, dude. Huge. Thank you, man. Thank you guys very much. Okay, I have to catch up on bosses. That was Patches. Did kill Flying Dragon. We got the Troll. Oh no, we're all caught up. We're good. Why is the control button stuck down? Stop it. Stop it. Alright, there we go. 8 bosses in. 8 bosses in. Winter, thank you for gifting a membership as well, dude. I appreciate it. Going out to Justin Hold. Thank you, man. Thank you. You murderer? Yes. What are your shittiest deaths? Any bugs, controller disconnects, or similar? The shittiest death I had was to a bug and Fire Giant. Where if the Fire Giant puts out one of its, one of those flame orbs before you activate phase 2, basically it puts out the flame orb and then you hit it to start the cutscene for phase 2 transition. Even if you skip the cutscene, the orb is guaranteed to hit you instead of going away. So basically you just insta-die, because it does not only huge damage on the explosion, but you're also standing in the fire afterward. So I died to that once. I would say that was probably overall like the worst death. Like just straight up bad. Hope so, Mystique. Shark, thank you for another 10 gifted members. Holy. Thank you. Jake, thank you for 3 months of Twitch sub action as well. Shout out to the dual watchers. Yo, thank you for watching on both ends, dude. Means a lot. Thank you. And Shark, thank you for 10 gifted members. That's massive, man. Thank you so much. Well, that was an explosive bit of damage. Oh, hey, get out of here. There we go. Okay, that was the Grave Warden Duelist. There we go. Thank you, Shark. Thank you, Jake. Hey, Majin Kai.
Name's Bert. Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite?
Yo, Graybeard, 18 months. Thank you very much, man. Welcome back.
Yeah. Takes me
Woot woot.
control. I know. Now's the time.
Thank you, guys.
That's how it grants me.
What up, Rodrigo?
Not floating your.
Seriously, guys, thank you for all the memberships, the subs, all the gifted stuff. It means a lot. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. I like them both, Alan. I think I like this one a little more, though. As much as I enjoy halberds, this weapon is just stupid fun.
There. Not floating your.
McDanian with 21 months as well. My membership is now old enough to drink in the U.S. Yeah, at the highest tier at that. Oh my god. McDanian, thank you for 21 months of that. Incredible amount of support. You know, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Okay. Bell-bearing hunter is taken care of. Thanks again, McDanian. Incredible amount of support as well. Sven with 5 months of membership. Shark Pit deserves the world. Oh, did you get a gifted one? Perfect, dude. Thank you for sharing it. Legal Eagle, I did go back and watch the clip at the end of the last stream. My dodge was basically 1 frame too late. Deathburge, dead. Like I said earlier, B-Hop, the Bell-bearing, or not the Bell-bearing hunter, the Blackblade Kindred in Caelid is the only boss that really gives me any major difficulty consistently. Though I have not died to it in a while, it does take the most focus for me to get through. Yo, it's Majin Kai. Let's keep the good times rolling. Yo, Majin Kai on another account with another membership. Dude, that's huge. Thank you. Massive. Thank you, man. Alright, there's a Black Knife Assassin in this dungeon. The one that's already injured. I'm glad you enjoy what I do, Josh. How's it going, Hawkwind? But I love 19 months at tier 2. Am I old enough? Am old enough for McDaniel to sneak me drink on the low? Oh, man. Old enough in a lot of parts of the world, though, right? Oh! I did that very poorly. Leave her 19 at tier 2, man. Means a lot. Too early. My Black Knife Assassin is taken care of. Now let's go over here. Gotta jump off the side of the bridge to find another tunnel all the way down at the bottom. Got a bit of a scare, but ain't dead yet. Keep on trucking, man. Do a run where no enemy gets left alive, everyone must die. I have done a playthrough like that. In fact, I would say a lot of my earliest playthroughs were like that. Where I took out almost every single enemy I encountered just to see what they would drop, what their damage was like, how quickly I could kill them, stuff like that. I do that in most games I play. I try to take out everything just because, like, if I do plan on playing again, it's good to know all of the stuff involved. Move sets and all that, you know? Hey, Amber. Hey, Scythe. Exclamation mark last death, Paul. The exclamation mark last death command will give you a clip which will show you exactly how I died. It's taken directly from when the moment happened. I've got that time pretty well now, don't I? Not what I wanted to do. Alright, Guardian Golem taken care of. And we gotta go get the Tibia Mariner. The Boat Necromancer. Kinda wish I was more to these types of games than I am, then I remember how badly my fingers work. Yeah. I struggled really bad when I first started getting into these games, because it was soon after the accident where I needed to get repair done on the tendons in my arm. So like, as much interest as I had in them, I had a hard time like playing with a controller at the time, so I just kind of didn't. I just kind of held off. After a while, my arm improved, so I'm able to do it now. Controllers can still hurt my arm a little bit, but not nearly what it did. Okay, that's done. I never hit the graveyard over there, did I? Let me go do that real quick. Stop it, man. It hurts his bones. I can feel it deep in my bones. What up, Stan Man? Any picker-uppers? Any? You just want to... My god, that one took a lot of effort. There we go. Okay, we got that. We need to go down here now. Down to Fort Heights. Hey, damn squib. Seen Banisher yet? Yeah, I saw a little bit on it. When they first announced the game, I was interested, but then like when release date came around, I just wasn't. How you doing, Cole? Good to see you, dude. Hey, Zero. Thanks, Scythe. Aaron says, everyone don't forget, pulverize that smash button, show the love. They may as well call it the smash button because there's so many YouTubers that say, smash the like button. You know? Don't forget to smash it. May as well just rename it the smash button. Pumpkin head. Damn. No pumpkin head. Sedge. Oh, hey, there's a rat there. I forgot. Like the smash button, dude. You gently caress the button? Oh, getting a little sensual about it, huh? I'm gonna get spasms in hands and fingers to the point that even typing a simple word can take an extra minute? Yeah. Frustrating at work and knowing I'm playing video games? Yeah. Do you know why it happens, or is it just something that does? I can see why that would definitely add some difficulty to what you want to do. I can definitely see that. No idea, everything appears normal when testing? Strange. I'm sorry that's a thing. Alright, come here. Dick smash. Alley-oop. Alright, that was Knight's Cav of Weeping Peninsula. Alright, now we gotta get a death bird. Definitely going to try to take out the bats first, as I did previously. It worked out pretty nicely. Wait for the bats to come over to me. These guys. They're not very nice. Find them more difficult than the Deathbird, to be honest. Come on. Didn't want to drink that one. All right, let's get him. Oof. The big smash got me. But it doesn't matter because it's dead. Yay. Okay, now we need to go over here. Shark, thank you for 11 euros. Gently fondle the like button and work up to it before you smash. Even YouTube needs a little foreplay. You gotta treat YouTube right. You gotta treat YouTube right, dude. Shark, thank you for another 2 euros, and don't forget to snuggle after. Shark's a man that cares. Hey, you're 13, man. That's all right, Ricky. We get back on the horse and we try again, yeah? Am I winning? I'm trying. I'm trying to win it. Trying real hard. Bird tree avatar is dead. Hey, Prof. I'm glad you do, Paul. Hey, Susan, I've died more times to those pots than the boss itself. I think I have too, actually. Those pots have been responsible for a good amount of deaths in the past. You end up running into them and then you just take a bunch of hits because you're stuck on a pot. Hey, thank you, Jameson. You're right, Thrash. Yeah, that's the baseline of it all. Thrash and Trash says, how great are games, though? True. How great are games, though? Oi! I can second watching Letterkenny. Hilarious show. Okay, that's done. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm coughing. Not a fan. Holding out for Minesweeper and Windows Pinball Remaster. Yo, Windows Pinball was amazing. Whenever you saw your internet go out, that was the game. That was the game that you played. Oh, come on. Why you gotta do that? Okay, dokie. He does the best hitless runs, Miss JOSHfeed, and that's what I appreciate about you. Oh, is that what you appreciate about me, Squirrely Fendran? That almost works. That almost works. Drink enough water? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Always getting enough water, trust me. What's up, Kasienka? Good evening. Yeah, I've got this this big old water bottle thing that I fill up and drink 3 of every day, which is about 75% of a gallon, or 3/4 of a gallon. I'm very meticulous about it. And the reason why is this one time when I was younger, I was playing hockey, or I wasn't playing hockey, but I was practicing. It was at practice. And I became dehydrated and my muscles locked up and everything. And it was awful, awful experience. It's not a fun time. Ever since then, that was in middle school when that happened. Ever since then, I've never let myself become dehydrated. You experience that once and you realize you never want it to happen again. That sucks. The Miranda flower. Great boss, by the way. 10 out of 10. Have played Sekiro? Yes. Alright, you guys know what time it is. It's Rune Bear hours. Around 1,600 hours in this game so far. I can't believe that didn't hit me. I'm taken aback by this. Perfect. Why do you keep charging like this? Rune Bear is down. And we got to go right here. Ooh, that's rough, Thrash. That's rough right there. Tybalt Godslayer Greatsword is my favorite weapon. Hey Esther, how you doing? How you doing, Steve? That's all right, Mike. We just get back out there and try again, right? Such is the way. You know, I've always wondered, and I've never figured it out. Can I survive this fall? I want to say I can, right? I want to say I should be able to survive that drop. But I'm afraid to try, obviously. I don't want to die here. Thanks, Italo. Like, it looks survivable, you know? Granted, I don't know if I would do it anyway because I would want to grab all of these things too. All these smithing stones. Then again, I don't need a whole lot of extra ones, and I think most of them down here are ones, right? Yeah. So maybe it's not all that important to grab these. I just do it out of habit. Yeah, I guess I don't really need these. These are all smithing ones. Take it easy, Thrash. Thank you for stopping by, man. Scaly Misbegotten. Dedge. And that is everything down here except for... Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, I lied. That's not everything down here. There is a guy over here still. Hey, Shark. Thank you for stopping by, man. Hope to see more of you soon. How will I celebrate when I finally complete this? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea, man. Hey, Nimrod. What up? I think I will celebrate by playing more video games. I think that's a good way to do it. Play some other games until the DLC comes out or something, you know? I do still want to do a Valheim hardcore run, too. If you don't know what that is, it's basically Deathless mode, but in a survival game. You ever heard of hardcore Minecraft? It's like that, but Valheim. Nah, I don't really have a whole lot of interest in doing Deathless runs in the other Souls games right now. I'm doing okay, Nimrod. How are you, man? No, Tybalt, I haven't. I tried something new there. Usually I kind of hold off and wait for the other two to drop down, but that time I just ran straight for the one in the back, and that turned out pretty well. Had a great date? Nice, dude. Nice. No, I didn't do it. So I got close, but I didn't pull off the run. I made it to 160. I don't know if Elden Ring is getting crossplay. No idea. I don't know why, but I thought it already did. But then I remembered that it does not. You'd think it would. I will say, though, if it's not a thing yet, I wouldn't expect it to be a thing ever. Unless it comes with the DLC. A little early on that. Okay, now that's every boss except for Castle Morns. Let's go there. We do Deathless runs in some other games, and which, when you finish this one, like I just said, I would like to try that in Valheim. I think it would be fun to try it there. Do I use summons? No. I assume once you complete this Deathless All Bosses challenge, it'll be your biggest video game accomplishment, but as of right now, what would you say is your biggest accomplishment? I don't even know. As far as just video games go, I don't really know, man. Had a hard time hitting the dog. It's still possible Mythic Blue, but I think after I complete this run, it is best to maybe step away from it for a while. To avoid burnout. I have completed all 3 Dead Space games. Deathless. But I want to say that I've done things more difficult than that. Getting wife to marry him? Oh, that's a video game achievement, huh? Yeah, I've heard it's pretty rough. Valheim hardcore mode is pretty tough. I want to try it out. I guess that would just be the Dead Space trilogy, all deathless. I have, John. It's an excellent game. Which game do you think is the hardest to do Deathless run on? I don't know. There's a lot of games out there that are really hard. If you're trying to do them Deathless anyway. Karza, they were 21 months at tier 2. Achievement unlocked. Achieveception. Have your fans ask about your achievements. True. Thank you for 21 months at tier 2, man. Means a lot. Thank you so much, Karza. Welcome back. Yeah, I guess so, Jen. Yeah, it adds up. Okay, that's done. Now let's go right here. And I'm gonna take a quick break because I gotta pee. I'll be right back, dudes. Well, let me sit at the side of Grace first. Okay, now I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Now that we're here, let's go get the Demi-Human Chief duo. Also, Baja Ergen, thank you for becoming a member of the channel, dude. I appreciate it loads. Thank you so much. Majin Kai, thank you for 15 months of membership. 15 months strong, dedicated to all pee breaks everywhere. By the way, we could hear you. That's impressive, considering the bathroom is on the other end of the house. Quite impressive indeed. Thank you, Majin Kai. And Elgranon, thank you for a gifted membership as well. God damn. To Brennan, thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. At the end of this, I expect a splice of all of your deaths. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. Kind of want to do that. I think it'd make for a fun video. And then I'll make a video of all the boss fights, the important parts. It'll be a lengthy video, but I think it'll be a good one. Mic sensitivity is unbelievable. True. Majin Kai gifting a membership to El Duderino. Thank you. Thank you, man. Very generous. God damn it. I got a little crazy in there. All right, so who do we have left? Oh, I got to get the Mad Pumpkin head right over here. What up, Dark Soul Mushroom? Hey, glad to have you for it, Golden Blood. I don't think anyone has beaten the game using a dance pad deathless. Obviously, there are several people that have completed the whole game with a dance pad, but I don't think I've seen that deathless. That is an entirely different demon. El Dunerino gifting a membership to Delo 100. Damn. Thank you, man. Okay, there's that. What do we have left? Oh, we gotta get the Night Scav right over here. Let's make it nighttime. I saw someone do Deathless run with Dance Pad. Who was it, Baba? Miss Mika did All Remembrances Deathless. Yeah, that's not all bosses, though. All Remembrances is a very different thing. Like, I've done All Remembrances myself, not with a dance pad. I'm not taking away from her achievement because doing it with dance pad is still difficult. But I have done Deathless All Remembrances. I did All Remembrances in the very first week that I started doing Deathless runs. Doing all bosses is a very different world. I'm not taking away from it, like I said. It's still an achievement. But it is a very entirely different world when it comes to doing challenge runs. Not even close to the same. Nice miss. All right, there is that. Now it's time to get the Crucible Knight. Yeah, it wasn't the sheep that got me killed. It just, you know, played a large role in making it happen because the sheep hit me just before a death bird was about to hit me, which staggered me, and which allowed the death bird to hit me, which ended up killing me. That was a pretty defeating death. Pretty defeating death there. What was the most unfair illegal death? The fire giant one. The bug, where if it releases a fire orb when it just before it goes into phase 2, you get hit by the fire orb guaranteed, which just basically insta kills you. Whoa, the double tail. Illegal. Okily dokily. No, I would still attribute that death to the sheep. It was just indirectly, right? Well, it didn't get the last hit on me. It just, you know, it was the overall cause of death, because if that sheep wasn't there, I would have never died. So I would still attribute it to the sheep. It was just indirect versus direct. Okay. Hopefully we can avoid the poison the last few runs we have. This is going to be real close again. Nice. We're good. Right around like 5.5-ish hours in, I want to say, Lodix. Somewhere around there. Or, well, probably closer to 6. Oh. Well, that could have been bad. Hey, quiet. God damn it. Drink the juice, dude. I'm surprised that guy didn't turn down here. He was right on the cusp of doing so. You bitch, dude. And they still try to hit me through the door. Yeah, they're kind of nuts. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Time for Margit. You okay now, Bilb? Saying some weird stuff again, dude. Saying some real weird stuff. Interesting, Deuterino. Interesting. Hey, Mirtz. What up, hello? All right. Margit time. The fell nerd. I hate that missed. Ow. Ow. Why is everyone so rude? Hey, Poker PJ, how long does this run take? Right around 14 or 15 hours, usually.
The hands of the fell shall be no quarter.
Okay, good job. Margit's dead. Time to go to the round table hold about it.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether on hand it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering place. Very let my hand.
Well, the coastal cave, it's already done. It's already completed. And I'll show you proof. Right there. Done. When will you clean Kaled? I do that after Leon, yeah.
It's tightly hooked. The guard you breached. Well, but of course.
Nice to Venus. Just be yourself, man. The ultimate relationship advice. While it may seem generic, if you're not yourself, then it creates false expectations for who you'll be in the future. You don't want to set that precedent. Be you. If you're not able to be you, it ain't worth the time.
What are you doing? What's it to you? Get back. You wretched tarnished.
Oh, hold on. He had to stand up to die. As one does.
Did I do to deserve?
Wretched, tarnished. I know, he says it. He says that with such vitriol, dude. Hey, Rombao, thank you for hanging out today, man. I'll see you later. Why this guy gotta die? Because he's the one that traps you in the room with the Banished Knight. If you kill him, he can't do that. Makes survivability much higher. Wait for that guy up there to turn around. Damn it. This guy never throws 3 and 4. Why is he throwing 3 and 4? What the hell? How dare? Hey, thanks, Night City. All's well, Nabilb. Take it easy, Deuterino. Have a good time with the ribbon cutting. Lore question, EG was killed by the assassins of the Two-Finger, right? But what about Celavis? He's just dead? No signs of assassins? Was he killed by Ronnie yourself? No, Celavis is actually a puppet as well of Padilla. Padilla is the merchant that you gain access to inside of the Karian Manor. When you go up top and you drop down onto the battlement and then fall through a hole in the ceiling there. Padilla is actually the puppet master. Celavis was just another puppet. Basically, Padilla used Celavis as a cover, made it seem like Celavis was the puppet master. Hey, Styric. Made it to 160 last time. Astrologer or Prisoner? I like Prisoner a little more. Padilla being the puppet master all along and only found out about it now. Yeah. The clever cover, right? I like Prisoner a little bit more just because the magic glint blade is a much more effective spell. Not only does it stagger faster, but also it still has a very low cost, but also it tricks people into thinking that they dodged it. So a lot of enemies in this game will dodge projectiles by jumping to the side, right? For that one, they'll actually jump to the side at the moment of cast, but not the projectile itself. Which just guarantees you a lot more damage. Hello, Godric. Damn. That was about to be a knockdown there, too. Might still get it here. Nice. There's the bleed. Oh, I forgot it gets extra range with the dragon.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
Are you, though?
One day, we'll return together to our home,
Bathed in rays of gold.
Feels like frame rate stutter. I have 37 dropped frames momentarily there. So maybe that's what you were witnessing, but it's fine now. But 37 frames in the grand scheme of things is very small. All right, so we need to put that there so we can get to 15 faith. I don't need any more for arcane. That's the setup. From there, we just spike up our dexterity for a while. But first, we got to go over here. The dragon incantation's good? They certainly can be. God damn it. Well, this ain't great. Lovely. All right, I'm just going to run by these guys. Screw it. Honestly, not sure why I even bother fighting them anymore anyway. Kill the archer just because I don't want to get blasted while I'm trying to use this and get sent off the edge or something. JD, thank you for 22 months of membership. Damn, time's weird. I feel like I just started following, but it's been almost 2 years. Wife and I are invested in you completing this challenge. Hey, happy to have you both for it. Thank you for joining me for another attempt. Thank you for 22 months of membership, man. Huge. Thank you. Nice, Screamer. Nice. Hello there, sir. It's last death, Tim. You put in the wrong command. Hey, Chris. Hope you're doing well too, man. Have a good night, Graybeard. Ah, that definitely helps, Screamer. That's good shit. Not sure why I just sat there. We must go. Hey, thank you, Baja. I appreciate it, dude. Didn't think Loretta hit that hard? Yeah, it's been a while since I've been hit by that attack, so I was surprised when it one frame killed me too. I can't yet, Kevin. I don't have one yet. Don't have any rune arcs yet. Part of my route, though. We'll have one soon. Hey, Paul. I only need 6 more smithing 2s, which I think we'll get. I don't think I need to pick them up from that guy. I usually buy 3 from that guy. I don't think I need to. Hey, Calrid. What's the best rune arc farm besides rats? Do co-op or PvP. Every time you kill a boss in co-op, you get a rune arc. Every time you win a PvP fight, invasion, you get a rune arc. You want to farm them? That's likely the best way. Kaylet after Liurnia? Yes. Nice in-game stutter there. Yeah, see, there's 3 smithing 2s right there. I think I find another few along the way here, so I think we're good. There's going to be a lobster right there on the left. I can see its antennae. So we go around that. Yeah, Zoe. Yep. Talk about these Tomb Raider controls for a second. Oh, dude, they've always been bad. Tomb Raider controls have always been bad. There's not been a single time where they've ever been good. Unfortunately, one of the biggest memories around them. As much as they are enjoyable games, the controls have always been like a major gatekeeper. Oh, and the remasters, though? Nice, man. They've updated them, but neither way is ideal. Oh, even the updated controls are rough. Staying true to form, I guess. Hey, Sergio, thank you for watching us from Brazil. All right, we got that. There's a few things I need to highlight. This, and that. Let's go to number 1, then we'll go to the cave over here. Grab the other stuff along the way after I get the rune arc. I prefer the game on controller, Golden Blood. Love from Israel. Thank you for watching us from Israel, Tafir. Have to burn down the tree for this run? Yeah, that's that. Yeah, words. Burning down the tree is something you have to do in order to progress the game. It's mandatory. Watching from Tunisia? Nice. Thank you for joining us from Tunisia. Yeah, Tim, it's the way YouTube and Twitch work. So basically how it works is I have this program called Open Broadcasting Software, or Open Broadcaster Software. And when I open that up, there's a button that's just called Start Streaming. When I press start streaming, it sends out a signal to the platforms that I'm streaming on via my settings, in this case Twitch and YouTube. When I send the signal to Twitch, it automatically starts up. When I send the signal to YouTube, YouTube then requires me to go to a web page and then press a go live button. And so therefore it causes a little bit more of a delay on the feed. It's just the way the servers ingest and the confirmations work. Watch them from D's, yeah? You watch them from D's, bud? Both of D's, maybe?
These nuts. Got 'em.
I'm watching from Mind Goblin. Mind Goblin these nuts. Got him. What up, Cody? Where's the platform? Hello, Little Caesar. I'm watching from your mother's basement. Nice. Nice. Outskilled a Bloodhound Knight with his own weapon. That's our first boss in Liurnia. Bloodhound Knights. What up, Nikolai? Hey, Ignacio. Red Panda, hope you're doing well too. Watching from Burger King restroom. Oh, also I need to mark another thing. Let's get rid of that. There's another thing like right there-ish. That's taken care of, so let me put on the Great Rune and then we'll use our Rune Arc. Watching from Lego City Prison. Nice. I can't imagine it's too hard to break out of there though, right? You say that, but the floor's made of Lego. It hurts just to walk around. That's fair. That's fair. Which one do you think is the best? Flame of the Frenzy. But I will say that I'm of the opinion that out of the 6 endings in the game, none of them are truly amazing. I think the endings overall are the worst part of this game. I don't think that they're very well thought out, nor very well explained, even via lore means. It just feels so rushed. It's like, oh, you beat the boss, you put the head back on the body, and okay, that's it. You're sitting in a throne, or not, depending on if you chose Flame of the Frenzy. And yeah, you get to carry on now. Okay, bye. Yeah, so that gives us 12 smithing stone 2s. We're good to go on those now. Max level for this game is 713. Do you know what Fremunda cheese is? Yes. Fremunda D's nuts. I also was in middle school once. You'll kill all the dragons, all the boss versions, yeah. Hey, Joe Blow, thank you for joining us, man. Yeah, that gives me 3 extra smithing stone 2s, which if that's the case, I don't need to go over to the east to grab that other stack of 3. I just don't need them. Noted. You know where I can find smithing 3 and 4 bell bearing? Yes, that's, is it Old Altus Tunnel or is it Sealed Tunnel? I think it's Sealed Tunnel. It's the same dungeon that you fight, one of the gravity guys in. Onyx Lord. But you don't even have to make it that far. It's in a chest on the path that you have to take. In front of a hidden wall. Or a hidden door, rather. Oh yeah, Joey, that sucks. That sucks a lot. What they should do is just put U1 in large letters on the screen. Be half-assed, but at least you'd have closure. No, what they should do... Oh my god, what the... I just became a pincushion. What they should do is that same idea, but they have to make it flash white and red, like the old school spam ads from the late 90s and early 2000s era of the internet. And it should have that, that Microsoft Sam voice. You won! Wow! You won! Or, congratulations, you've won! If you know, you know. It's oddly specific. I've spent way too much of my life on the internet, okay? I'll admit it. Hello, dragon. Most of us in here are older than Google, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, JD. I agree. Don't know which is better, Samurai or Prophets. They both have very good starts. I would say those two and Vagabond, those 3 classes have the best starts in the game. Just depends on how you want to approach things. Those are smithing 2s over there, so I don't need it. You've got mail. You click it. You've won. I still don't know how anyone actually ever fell for those. Like, the way I see it is there's just some people out there that just view the internet as just a free-for-all, where they just endlessly win free things all the time. Almost like that. They almost make it seem like that was the purpose of the internet. Like, yeah, I bought AOL online so I can log in every day to check my email to see if I won anything. Like, dude, come on. You gotta think a little bit. You gotta think a little bit here. The rule of if it seems too good to be true, it probably is. And while sometimes certain things can be too good to be true and are real, it is worth thoroughly investigating before giving any important information whatsoever. Like, very thoroughly investigating. What's the use for golden runes? When you use them, they give you runes to up your count of runes on the bottom right. Use them for level ups and stuff like that. Oh yeah, Brendan, yeah. It's definitely more than just the internet. It's just, you know, specifically when it comes to the internet, it's just like, to me, it's blatantly obvious. But I guess I just kind of, like, I grew up at the right time to where it was like, we were educated on it, you know? Like, in school. I don't know how it is in school now. Maybe some people that, you know, work at schools like maybe Screamer can clarify this. But when I was in school, we would have these periods of the year where it would be like a 2-week period in the first semester and the second semester, or the first half and second half of the year, where in that 2-week period, we would learn about basic guidelines and ideas of the internet, as well as safety, and then general, like, some basic, like, ideas of how to work software. And so it would basically be a total of 4 weeks out of the year that we would do this, split, you know, half and half. And so maybe it was just a matter of I was in the right place at the right time for the education, and so I was able to spot it growing up, you know? Maybe that's why. But I've always been able to tell. Our kids all have their own Chromebooks and they're online all the time. We just block the prawn. Yeah, you know, that's good. That's good. Is dex important? Dexterity is important for if you have a weapon that scales on it, or if you want to increase the speed of your casting of spells, because it does affect that as well. It also can reduce fall damage, but I feel like that part of it's not so important. Alright, we got everything here. I feel like I'm forgetting something. We don't get Flame Grant Me Strength till a little bit later. I did get Blood Flame Blade. I think we're good to go, though. Did I grab the Somber 4? That's what I'm missing. Son of a bitch, I didn't grab the Somber 4. Alright, I gotta go back and grab that. I knew I was forgetting something here. My mistake. I've completed 2 different Deathless runs, Paul. One was any percent and the other was All Remembrances. But both of those are way easier than all bosses, for sure. That's rough, Calvert. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. How can you do the finishing move? What do you mean finishing move? Joshua, I just use gobluebro.github. If you use !checklist like Algernon did, it'll give you a link to it. There's a Somber 4 over here I forgot to grab up. There we go. Hey, Vex Violet. That's very nice of you to say. Glad to keep you company while you do your studies. Very cool. Okay. So the only part of my build that's missing at this point, at least for a while until Altus Plateau later, or Lanedale I should say, is Flame Grant Me Strength, which we get over in Caelid, which again, we do that later too. So now it's time for the boss killing marathon. You guys in? You ready? So when you knock back a bat, okay, so what that's called is a stagger, Asbiri. That's called a stagger. What you want to do is when they are staggered, you just run up and then press R1. And when you do it on the part specifically, when you press R1 on the part that's glowing, it'll give you that special attack. The glowing part is what you need to specifically go for that. The game highlights that for you. Sometimes it'll be the eyes, sometimes it'll be the chest. It just depends on what you're fighting. What up, Tyler? I just remembered what I'm forgetting. I need a seal. My mistake. Also, I need to spend these runes. My mistake, my mistake. Grab that. So we'll also take a moment to grab that and that. Now we're good to go. I just remembered what I'm forgetting. Yep. Paradoxal Hours with Josh. It's pretty funny. People comment on how fast I type and they ask me if I took classes, which I did because it was mandatory in middle school and high school, but I learned how to type fast because I grew up in the chat room days. If you couldn't type fast, you couldn't really have a conversation. Yeah. Yep. I never took classes for it, but whenever I was applying for jobs, they would ask what my my words per minute was or were, and I would always put in, 150. And then they during the interview they would question me like, how did you learn how to type at this? Can you show me this? And they would have me come over to their PC, which, by the way, back then you had these ginormous, like off-white keyboards with the humongous keys and that very awful squish on the switches. Man, they were just terrible. Just terrible. And so I would show them, how quickly I could type, and they would be impressed because it would also be extremely accurate. And they would ask me how I'm able to do that, and I would just be like, I have basically lived on the internet. And because of that, you just learn how to type real fast. One of the biggest things for me and how I learned to type fast is I played a game called Tibia. And in Tibia, to cast spells, you had to enter in text. Granted that you could have hotkeys, and they have more hotkeys now, but back then you only had to work with F1 through 12. And so you could only have 12 spells on hotkey. All the rest of your spells, which if you played as a druid or sorcerer, you had a lot more than just 12 spells. And so you learned how to type a lot of these spells extremely quickly and accurately, because if you didn't, then obviously the cast would fail and you would potentially die. And so that's a problem. So you learned how to be real accurate when you were doing that. And that's what helped me. The spells were also in Latin, which was pretty cool. Well, let's make it nighttime and go kill that guy. Where'd you get the red blade effect? It's called Blood Flame Blade. You find it right about here on the map. Right around the number 2. I'm doing well, Rohan. How are you? What's the ash you have on the Morning Star? That is Sacred Blade. Hey, Freddy. How you doing? Yep, exactly, Susan. So I guess I can attribute learning how to type quickly, specifically, to playing video games. Typing out spells like crazy. Am I going the right way here? Oh yeah, there it is. I see it now. Okay, that is Deathbird taken care of. What's up, Ben? Where's the weak spot on the tree sentinels when you poise break them? Okay, so tree sentinels don't have one. Tree sentinels, both regular and draconic, do not have a weak spot when you stagger them. That's stupid. I think it's just a kind of a way for them to show off that they are just extremely heavily armored. There's not a whole lot of enemies you fight in this game that are more armored than them. Tell them about your mid-tour theory. I have this theory that tree sentinels are not human. They are what I call mid-tours. Similar to the idea of centaurs, but instead of the human torso coming out of the spot where the horse head would be, they have a faux horse head. And then the human torso comes out from the middle of the back of the horse. Yeah. And they also have faux human legs that go off the sides of the upper back. Yeah. That's my theory. And the reason why this is a theory is because virtually every other enemy that you fight on a horse, aside from Loretta, which I also think Loretta is a more advanced mid-tour, a magical mid-tour, all the other enemies that ride horses, you can knock them off of them. Think of like Knight's Cav or the Royal Knights of the, the different branches of this game. Yeah. So that's my theory. Yeah. Ice Rhine Hatchet a good weapon? It can be very solid, yes. Is that an actual mythical creature? Did you make that up? As far as I know, I just made it up. I don't think I've ever seen it anywhere else. I'm sure I'm not the first person to think of this, though. Man, I was really hoping he would drop his cape again. But alas, he is not.
Please, no. Dear me. You merciless brutes.
You merciless brutes.
Alright, come here. Okay, that is Omen Killer. Let's go back up here. Time to go get the snail. Where do I need to go? This way. Cleared my first tier 100 nightmare dungeon in Diablo 4. Nice, dude. Cleared all echo bosses but Lilith. One hit many skills is BS, so I think I'm done with V4. Yeah. It just kind of is that way, man. It just kind of is that way. Good job on clearing a tier 100, though. Uber Lilith is bullshit. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of that either. I think if the game had better dodging and blocking mechanics, I'd be okay with that. But when it comes to that, it's very hard to really pull them off in an ARPG with an isometric view. Doesn't mean it can't be done. It absolutely can be done. But generally speaking, you have to basically sacrifice the idea of your screen being filled with mobs and numbers for the idea of more intricate combat like that. It's really hard to pull off both. I would say it's really hard to pull off both and have a good game. Doesn't mean you can't have it, but as far as it being a good game goes, like having dodge and block and even parry mechanics like that on a screen filled with mobs is just, it just doesn't fit, right? So to pull off proper mechanics like that, I just feel is meh. Just doesn't really work out. One fight has nothing to do with your build. It's just hope to shit you dodge all the one hit bullshit. Yeah. Hey, Nicholas. Hi. The snail. What up, Sneaky? Did you fail yet? Not yet today. Don't worry, I'm working on it. Okay. Who's up next? I think Balls, right? Balls the Giant. What a name. Just me, or is there feedback on the mic? I have no feedback on my end, which means there shouldn't be any on your end. You might have a duplicate window up. All right, time to crush balls. You guys ready? Balls has been crushed. $10 if you step on him. Yeah, see, he's a giant, so it's kind of hard to step on him. All right, we got that. Let's go right here. Get a refresh on our stuff. Then we go take out this dragon. Wish someone would step on me. We need some bonks on Elgernon. Need some bonks. Came here to bonk. Nice, dude. Nice. We are well known for our bonking around here. Daz, thank you for 22 months, man. 22! Goddamn. Don't you fly away. Thank you. I love destroying that dragon. Just so smooth. Alright, that's Glintstone Dragon Sumarog taken care of. Thanks for 22 months, by the way, Daz. Also, guys, listen. Daz, he's my best man. The best boy. I live with him. You guys know I've lived with him for a while. And sure, some of you may follow him, but if you haven't already followed him up, he does run a YouTube channel as well. Plays a lot of Apex Legends on his channel. One of the top Apex Legends creators on the platform. If you enjoy Apex Legends or just general FPS, make sure you go follow him up. Go subscribe to his channel. He makes a lot of great content. It would mean a lot to have your support on his channel too. He's a good dude. I'm getting married? Yep. I'm getting married. He's my best man. I'm getting married again. I asked wife if she'd marry me. And then she looked at me stupid. I said, hey, idiot. We already did that. I was like, oh. My bad. I was just, one day I was talking to wife and I was just, she seems like wife material. I should wife her up. And then she reminded me that we already married, so, you know. Yeah, he got his own banner in Apex Legends as well. Yeah, it's sick. Renew your vows? Yeah, maybe one day. I don't know. I've always had this perception of renewing vows. And I'm not saying that it can't be like a romantic and loving gesture, but I feel like that is, you know, generally something that people that have like struggles in their relationship, something that they go for. And maybe my perception on this is skewed, but my wife and I have a really great relationship. We've never had even a rocky moment. So I just, you know, maybe my perception on it is weird, but yeah. What is a rocky moment? A Rocky 5 moment, yes. Okay, that puts us at a nice even 40 bouses. I'll never forget our wedding night. Now hold up, let me explain, says Screamer Chaotix. That was the night we opened all the cards people gave us and saw all the money our broke as all hell selves finally had. Said we gotta renew those vows if we're ever in a pinch. Hell yeah. I'm gonna renew my channel vows, guys. So that way we get more memberships and shit. I promise, I solemnly swear, to play video games at the highest level and to not die as much as possible. Did that work? Nothing else happened that night, just card reading? Yeah, they just sat in a bed and read cards. Yep. Yep. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, that makes sense as well, Richard, if you want to do like a larger ceremony or something. I guess I'm just not that guy, you know? I don't know. I just perceive it differently. I actually think a more like a smaller ceremony is much more intimate. It just like having the people that you really care about there, at least at that point in your life, because obviously you always meet more people as time goes on, but I've also never been like a big ceremony type of guy in general for anything, so. I mean, shit, that's gorgeous right there. Algernon, thank you for the $2. Yeah, it worked. Nice, dude. Let me leave a heart on that. Pog. Pog, dude. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. I don't know if my perspective on it is weird, but that's how I've always looked at it, I guess. You can leave hearts on super chats? Yeah, it's something they added sometime in the last couple of weeks. Wedding ceremonies are long, too long. They can be. I've been to weddings that didn't have very long ceremonies at all, though, like Daz. Me and Fireborn were the best men at his wedding, and it was a pretty short ceremony. Like, once the ceremony began and when it ended, I was like, maybe 15 minutes. I think that's like the sweet spot. And that was good. But, you know, like, this type of thing is really nuanced. It's based on your own subjectivity and what's important to you as a person, you know? Like, if religion is a big part of it for you, like, if you're a religious type, then sure, involve that in your ceremony. If that's what you value, then that's fine. Me and wife are not religious, and we didn't have any of that, so, like, we had a very small thing, and our whole thing was done in, like, 10-15 minutes, too. It was very quick. All right, I'm going to run across this bridge and not get hit by anything. It's going to be great. Can't wait. You prefer twin blades or dual straight swords? Dual straight swords all day. I think it's much cooler than twin blades. Barely know 12 people I like, much less 100. That's largely what it is for me as well, Bunny. My wife is the same way. But again, I think it's a very nuanced thing. Like, if wife wanted a longer ceremony at that time, then I would have been up for that too. Just because, you know, if that's what she wanted, that's fine. I think it just depends on compromise. Just like anything else in a relationship, really, right? It just comes down to compromise and, you know, making each other happy in the moment. As a marriage celebrant in Australia, I totally agree on smaller ceremonies. They're so special. I do feel like there's a lot more sentimentality to it, yeah. It's much more intimate. Wedding speedrun fabulous. God damn it. Hate that guy. Someone remind me after this fight to put on the Dex tier. I just remembered that I do not have that installed. Also, Blood Flame Blade is useless here, so I'm not going to bother. I missed. Okay. DAZS snowboards. Algernon put a link for you in the chat as well. Dex tier, true. You guys love chemistry? I actually enjoyed taking chemistry in school. I thought it was mighty interesting. But I feel like I'm falling for some type of bait by saying yes to this. Some type of D's nuts type of joke. Faith or intelligence build is stronger. They're both pretty powerful, Bents. Oh, let me check off Royal Knight Loretta. What's up, Degree? For some reason, YouTube is having trouble just doing anything right now, so I'll be chatting over here on Twitch. Okay, man, sounds good. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me on Twitch as well. Means a lot. Algernon, thank you for gifting a sub to Degree. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. Is that dragon actually killable there? No. Even if you completely deplete its health, it doesn't actually die. You're meant to fight it and kill it on the plateau in southern Liurnia when you advance Ronnie's quest line.
Oh, I believe it pleaseth me. But Tarnish, I have no intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might well. I soured a. But I require. I anticipate. Good. There is. I would have the. I have called. Heed not. I am sure.
Okay. Dex tier is already installed. We're good. I don't want you to complete this run because the Elden Ring streams are going to end. No, I'll play Elden Ring more in the future as well. There's still DLC out there, you know? Not to mention some other things that I would like to do. But just because I'm playing different games doesn't mean it's bad. In fact, playing different games allows my channel to grow, which will incentivize me to play, you know, this game again, because it'll introduce my idea of runs into more people.
I'm planning to go see if I can. I'm see if I can. Don't keep me.
What's up, Maxim? Sneaky, they were joining on Twitch as well. Hello there. If it were up to me. Alright, that's done for now. Time to go kill an Onyx Lord. Heard it here first, Josh knows when the DLC is coming? You're right, I do. I know exactly when it's coming. Gonna play Final Fantasy Rebirth when it comes out? No, I have no interest in Final Fantasy. They have strayed far and away from a franchise that I once enjoyed. Not my thing anymore. I'm just not into it. Alright, let's kill this guy real quick, shall we? Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. This build just fucks, man. It just messes shit up. I love it. Come on, give him a chance? Nah. I'm all out of chances. What's a build with a spear shooting lightning strikes? Is it holy? Yeah, I think that's the bolt of Grandsax, like Itachi said. The one that throws like a lightning bolt directly at them? Yeah. I'm gonna need stone sword keys. Let me go buy some real quick. Wonder for a while what you take on hack and slashes, particularly games like DMC. I've never really been big on hack and slashes. Like I like action in games, but as far as like enemies seeming like they take 5 minutes to kill, or even just like Dynasty Warriors, like that type of hack and slash, I just don't find enjoyable. Not to say that they can't be good, because there are certain instances where they are. Like Dante's Inferno, I really like that game. Great hack and slash. But overall, most hack and slash games I'm just not into. Hey, Calendula, hello? You know what game I really miss? Lost Planet. I guess that game can be semi-hack and slashy, but it's got, like, you know, different things going on there with guns and swords and whatnot. Lost Planet 2 specifically was an absolute gem of a game. Absolutely love Lost Planet 2. What up, Stuff Human? How you doing? Oh, that was sick. The back and forth. Yeah, it does that to me too, Sneaky. Pain in the ass. Doing well, Stuff. Doing well, man. Dante's Inferno was surprisingly loyal to the actual Divine Comedy as well. Yeah, it was pretty good. That's a game that I would love to see a remaster on. I don't know about a remake. I don't think the game really needs a remake. I think the mechanics of the game and everything are fine, but a remaster just to bring it into better definition on the graphics, I think that would be fun. Not what I wanted to do. Okie doke. Just woke up and I need to get up early tomorrow. Any tips for fixing sleep schedules fast? Honestly, the only way I've ever been able to do it is just staying awake. I think it's better to lose like a completely functional day than to try to force yourself to sleep and toss and turn. And then if you end up falling asleep and then you end up short on sleep, that just ends up worse. At least for me. I just end up worse off for that. Hey, Smiley. Just came home from university. Nice. But for me, the best method to fixing a sleep schedule has always been to just stay up until that, you know, that moment where you want to go to sleep for your new schedule is. Valkyrie Elysium considered a hack and slash? Valkyrie Elysium is considered a hack and slash, yes. I would say, though, like, that game specifically played like a PS2 game. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It just gave me that, like, PS2 arcadey hack and slash feel. Like, that's the type of game that you would go to, like, Blockbuster and just try out, you know? Like, that's what that game was for me. And because of that idea, I enjoyed it a good amount. But I will also say that it was not like it wasn't a very thorough game, and it was something that to today's standards, as far as even a hack and slash goes, was not exactly top tier. Had some pretty cool things going on, but definitely a game that should have been a lot more thorough than it was. I will say though, if you end up like having a hard time like functioning, what you can do is take a small nap. What you want to do is aim for like a 20-minute sleep session. A 20-minute sleep session will be infinitely better for you than like a full-on like 2-3 hour nap would be. Be a lot better for you. You get a lot more out of it. Sniped! Oh, I never counted the Crystallian either. There we go. And let's go here. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was my PC. Windows giving me an alert, even though I have alerts turned off. Thanks, Windows. Thanks. I'll forever be pissed at how that playthrough got cock blocked. Yeah, dude. Screw Square for that, by the way. If you guys didn't know, I put out a full playthrough of Valkyrie Elysium on my channel, and Square Enix took down my the last, what was it, the last video or the second to last? Either way, I think it was the last video. They did a takedown request on it. And I have no idea why, because there were plenty of other channels with the full game already on their channel too. They just, for whatever reason, targeted me. Screw those guys. Is Windows, of course, going to ignore your commands? True. Nothing about the Knoxville area, considering that location for my residency after medical school. First thing I can tell you about this area is there's zero infrastructure. What I mean by that is the cost to, you know, the budgeting for like fixing the roads or plowing the roads after a snowstorm and stuff like that is basically non-existent. So if it does end up snowing here, which, you know, when it does snow here, it's very rare. But I will say that recently we got right around a foot of snow. And in my area, just outside of Knoxville, it's, we were basically unable to get out onto the main roads for a week. An entire week. If you have children or plan on having children, just keep in mind that that also affects schooling. The schools were closed for a week and a half when that happened. So kids were not in school, which made it so obviously for parents that were trying to work, but also like sending their kids off to school, it was an actual nightmare. The summers are very warm, very, very, very toasty. We're talking like 3 months of 90+ degree weather every day. What the shit? The winters are generally quite mild though. While we do get, you know, occasional snowfall, the winters overall are quite mild. We got that foot of snow and we've not seen a single snowflake since. So there is that. And then last winter we saw maybe a 1/4 inch of snow altogether, and the year before that was the same. So as far as the weather goes, it definitely ranges on the more mild and hot side. The food choices are very high. There's lots of things like barbecue, a good amount of sandwich places. Every fast food you can think of, aside from like, what's the burger place out west? There's no Whataburger, nor is there the other burger place that's over towards California. Everything else exists here, though. And when it comes to like big events in the area, nothing is larger here than college football. You will see the color orange everywhere. You'll see vehicles covered in orange, people wearing orange clothing, people painting their skin orange in celebration of the local football team, the Volunteers. College football is massive here. And if you plan, yes, exactly. Ultra Lemming knows as well. If you plan on getting anywhere, I do believe they plan their games on Saturdays most of the time. Try to avoid going out on Saturdays during football season. All right? That's basically it. Getting anywhere on those days is a nightmare. Have I been to a game? No, I don't really care for football myself. As far as things to do in the area, I can't really say, as I am a full-time streamer, full-time content creator, so most of my time is spent playing video games either on or off stream, making videos and stuff like that. But I can say that in basically every direction for an hour or two, there are lots of like, a lot of like nature-based things. You know, camping grounds, state parks, that type of stuff. What's up, Black Crystal? How you doing? The inner city is, you know, the inner city is basically college town. The University of Tennessee is there in Knoxville itself, so there is that. But if you already live in a college town, then you know what to expect there. Traffic, you know, traffic sucks a lot of the time. People drive like idiots. Oh, one thing that is highly notable here, even more so than where I lived in New York. I lived in a pretty rural area in New York, so you can access the entire town via walking essentially. It's, you know, it's pretty spread out for a small town still, but something that's quite notable here is walking, like sidewalks don't exist anywhere outside of the city itself, it seems. That's just a thing here. There's not a lot of areas that are accessible by walking unless you're already in the city limits themselves. Yeah, the old city of Knoxville itself is one thing, but the surrounding area, like the suburbs and whatnot, they're most of the time not walkable. Like, I say not walkable, it's like you can walk on the sides of the road, and a lot of the roads here are very narrow compared to where I lived in New York. Like, there's just no space to maneuver, comparatively. It's so strange to me. Alright, that's done. We got that guy, we got that guy. Alright, east side now. I'm in upstate New York. Where'd you live? I'm not gonna say where exactly, just to kind of not dox myself nor my wife, you know? Tennessee is generally hostile to pedestrians. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate because there's a lot of really good-looking areas. Being on the southern end of the mountain range, you know, it's actually quite nice. It's very pretty. But I've been here for between 4 and 5 years now, and most of that time has been spent just kind of working away. Plus, you know, the whole pandemic thing, that definitely hampered a lot of that. The pandemic happened soon after I moved down here. So my knowledge of the area overall is pretty limited. Another benefit that you might consider is there is no income tax, so there's that. There is property tax, however. But just keep in mind that because of no income tax, that also means no infrastructure, like I said earlier, so. The caveat of it all. What's my PB? 160. All right. Your PP is 160, yep. Right, John? Yeah, man, yeah. I'm happy to help. If you have any further questions, like Ultra Lemming said, he grew up outside of Knoxville, so he knows the area a lot more intricately. So if you have anything specific you'd like to ask, I'm sure he'd be able to help. No, Joshua, no. I'm not really in that scene, no. Not at all. Planning to finish the run fighting Melania? No, I'll be fighting Radabeast as the final boss. I feel it's a much more proper send-off considering it's the final, you know, the intended final boss and all. That big bleed, baby. Whoa, buddy. God damn. It used to be when something happened, knees started to hurt, and my internal clock gets me sleepy. Ah, yes. You must have hit the age of near or at 30. Because that's what happened to me, too. Started to really feel those old injuries. My knees, my ankles, my arms, all my fingers. All those old hockey injuries really started to affect me in a larger way. Do you or are you going to have children? No plans around it. Hey, McDanian, have a great night. Thank you for chilling as always. I'll see you soon. It is, coward. Yeah, taking an arrow to the knee is an old term for getting married. Yep. Yep. I found that out a few years ago as well, and I thought that was mighty interesting. Aye. Okay, there's Tibia Mariner. I also just realized I forgot a boss down here. Let me just grab this Site of Grace real quick, then we'll go down there. Any advice for my next build? I don't feel like bonking or holy, but still overwhelmed with options. No bonk and no holy. Try making a poison and bleed build. I think a poison and bleed build can be fun. It's an alternate way of playing the game where you do a lot of like a more damage over time. Try getting things like the Reduvia, the Scorpion Stinger, the Ant Spur Rapier. The Ant Spur Rapier is actually really fun because you can actually, it has Scarlet Rot built into it, right? So then you can actually put another status effect on it. You can put like poison on there. If you stack poison on there with Scarlet Rot, you can make it so both of those effects are on a boss and just watch their health drain. It's pretty fun. $500K or dinner with Jay-Z. $500K. Easy. When it comes to those questions, what a lot of people fail to realize is they think that just because they aspire to something, if they talk with one person over a meal, means that they're automatically going to be blessed with all the knowledge in the world when it comes to what that scene is. And let's be honest, that's not going to go the way people think it does. Take the money and run. Dinner with Bigfoot or Mothman? You know, probably Bigfoot. I feel like me and Bigfoot would be like at least have similar taste in meals. You know? I feel like maybe we'd get along better because we would want something similar. Okay. Ask Bigfoot why he's always blurry in pictures. Truly a mystery. That's always been a funny question to me. Like 500K or dinner with X or Y person that happens to be big in their own personal industry. Like, if you were to apply it to, say, YouTube, right? If you were to apply that to YouTube, $500,000 or dinner with Mr. Beast. There is nothing that Mr. Beast can teach you that watching some other videos on YouTube for free wouldn't. Over dinner, Mr. Beast is not going to give you some secret as to how YouTube works. At least nothing new that a video would be able to teach you anyway. Also, I would say that if you're so infatuated with a celebrity of some kind that you would rather meet them instead of, like, have enough money to where you don't have to worry about money for a very long time if you use it properly, I feel like you're misguided. Why am I not dodging properly? Oh, I'm doing terrible this fight. Wish you could video the dinner with Mr. Beast and post it for the ad revenue. Yes, Gordon Schultz, exactly. You end up getting like the typical Mr. Beast like open mouth expression or the big Mr. Beast smile, and you title the video "I had dinner with Mr. Beast" and you just have his big face there and then like a chicken wing like hovering over the side of his mouth or something. Perfect thumbnail. Easy money. Beautiful. That's content, baby. Who would be someone you would have dinner with? My wife, my friends, my mom. There's not a single famous person that I would like want to have dinner with. I feel like that would just be a very awkward thing. Mostly because I don't like people watching me eat. Like, I can't stand it. It's one thing if I know the person, but if I don't know them, man, that is really awkward for me. Really awkward. Even more so if like the question is presented, X amount of money or dinner with X celebrity. Have I ever met a celebrity? In the content creation scene, yes. But I feel like celebrity depends on like your own personal like what you enjoy too. Like if you're into movies and you like to meet movie celebrities, that's one thing. I couldn't care less about that. But content creator celebrities, I've met people like Stade, Anthony Kong fan, Grims. And there's some other large Battlefield creators, like at the time Stone Mountain. If you know Stone Mountain 64, I've actually had food with Stone Mountain. I've eaten with other Battlefield content creators too, but also I knew them more. It wasn't just like a one-off thing. Like I have made content with these people before, you know. I've met Westy, but those are people that I had a much closer relationship with. It wasn't like the first time I met them. Darkness 429, the pool shark. Yeah. Don't know any of those names. A lot of these people are big in the Battlefield scene, the Warzone scene, the Escape from Tarkov scene. Just general FPS stuff. Fawa, right now my vigor is 45. Plus 5 from Godric's Great Rune. Would you have dinner with Miyazaki? I feel like he would smack me down. Like, listen here, you filthy casual. Complete the run. You're nothing to me. Did I make it nighttime? I just blanked on that. I did.
You
Good.
Are welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came?
You're the first streamer in 2 years to ever correctly pronounced Fawa.
Well,
Nice.
it is here.
Winning.
And so the oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case you wish Lord Radigan came to soon repent. However, Radigan left taking the title, the mystery as to why and moreover.
All right, about Radagon.
Famed when he glimpsed and as such, you know, famed when
Are any
he
historic
glimpsed and as
figures?
such, you know, famed when he glimpsed and as
I don't know.
such,
I think it's a matter of perspective
you
too.
wish
Like,
is the great, sadly, and then
if you were someone that held any type of weights,
famed
like
when
any,
he
you know,
glimpsed
any
and as such,
celebrity status or political importance,
you know,
would you
famed
want to
when
go
he
to
glimpsed
dinner and just
such,
be grilled by someone? Like, I know as a content creator, if I were out to dinner and someone recognized me, it'd be fine if they were like, "Hey, man, cool to see you." It's cool to actually like see you. Like, that would be a really great feeling, and that actually has happened once at a dentist office of all places. But if that were to be something like, if I were to sit down with someone for dinner and they would just question my methods and everything, like, I'd feel really off put.
famed when he glimpsed and as such,
You know? I'm just not that guy, I guess. I can't believe he didn't do the follow-up swing. Bell-bearing hunter. I can answer this for Josh. The answer is Commander Shepard. Yeah, you know, just somehow have a meal with Commander Shepard. Doesn't that game take place in the year like 2100 something? Or no, isn't it like 23 something? I can't recall. Elgernon Jen, do you know? When does Mass Effect 1 start? I think it's like 2100 something where they discover the first mass relay, but then the game itself takes place sometime later. You walk up to eat with Commander Shepard, he immediately stands up. I should go. Wife said 2183? 2183. There you go. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like someone that I would like, as far as like any type of historical importance or celebrity importance, and I can't think of anything that I would like to like sit down and have a meal with. I don't know if that, maybe I'm the minority here. I can't think of anyone that would want to do that with. But again, that is a large part in I don't like people watching me eat. I'm really weird like that. Miss Rena at the Church of Ella by going to Kayla. Do I need to restart? No. Not at all. If I could meet anyone famous, I'd like to spend a week with Asmon, Emiru, and Tectone. See, not me. A lot of the time, those guys are all really like high energy. Also like overly intentionally edgy and purposeful hot takes. Just not really something that interests me. They make, you know, I'm not saying they don't make good content. They're popular for a reason, right? Just not so like, it's not meant to be offensive. Just not people I can imagine like being friends with. You know? Is that maybe Ana de Armas? Yeah, maybe. Hey, don't hurt me. I find it weird that skeletons hurt you when they roll into you, but then again, I imagine if something bony rolled into me, it would hurt too, so. I said what I said. What's up, Balthazar? How about you guys? I gave my perspective. Now, is this something that I'm weird on? Would you guys like... some of you already said, like Calrid mentioned some people. Is there anyone of any importance, whether celebrity or historical, that you would like to have a sit-down meal with for whatever reason? I find celebrity worship to be one of the weirdest things out there. Yeah, it baffles me too. But, you know, people like what they like, and I'm not going to take that away from them. Like, you know, if you're really into movies and specifically certain actors or actresses and you just really like what they do and everything, that's fine. I don't think that's bad. Just some people do take it a little bit too far. that's 2 bosses here, right? Black Knife Assassin and Cemetery Shade. All done. Yeah, it's definitely one of the top weapons in the game, Yuri. Absolutely S tier weapon. Sub-only mode, is this a new thing? No. I've had my chat in sub-only mode for a long time, but sub-only mode just means subscribe, which is just following the channel, which is free. The reason I do that is because a lot of the bots that are out there on YouTube are not programmed to subscribe to channels, which means that they're not able to type in chat. So that's how you guys don't see like porn bot links and stuff like that. Sub-only mode is not the same here as it is on Twitch. Do not equate them. Very different. Just a simple way of getting around bot spam. Anna, thank you for 26 months of membership. Like and subscribe, he says. Thank you, Anna. Hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, it's just a simple tool that gets rid of, you know, bots. Quite effective. I enjoy it. Does Anna have the longest membership? One of. Sword work against enemies with a shield? It doesn't go through them, if that's what you're asking. Beautiful. Okay. Do you like the Carmine Sandia Go shows as a kid too? Carmine Sandia? All that makes me think of is Carmen Sandiego. Do you mean Carmen Sandiego? It must be. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, I liked it when I was really young, yeah. Just the investigative approach to it all, you know? Trying to find this mysterious woman. Yeah, I enjoyed that. Nice investigative kids show. Pretty cool. I never grabbed the goddamn key, man. I mean, if it goes through them or breaks guard like God's Great Sword. Well, I mean, any weapon in the game can do that, Romaid. It just depends on the weapon's poise damage. And, you know, the weight of the weapon is a large player there, and this is considered a large greatsword. So it does a decent amount of that. Breaking poise with this weapon is relatively easy. It's +4 right now, fella. Yeah, I know, Jen. I don't know. I don't know why I keep forgetting to grab the key. Is it a somber weapon? Yes. Yeah, I agree, Palpatine. It does feel that way. But it looks OP. You want to try it? You can get it very early on in the game. You just get it at the Southern Everjail in Limgrave from the Bloodhound Knight. It is definitely one of the top weapons of the game, in my opinion. S tier. Don't agree with Palpatine. Do you know what he did to Alderaan? Oh, right. My bad. My bad. My mistake, fam. Hey guys, listen. Remember how I brought up the idea of having you guys search up my my channel, and then, you know, clicking on videos and watching them? Well, when you guys did that for the last video I released on my other channel, Scullyton, it was highly successful. The reason I'm talking about this again now is because the video at this point has made it to about 4,000-ish views, a little over 4,000 views. And based on the projections of the previous, you know, the day before that all happened, that video was on approach to maybe get 400 or 500. So because so many of you went out of your way to search up the channel and then manually click on the video, it basically amplified the video's views by tenfold. Which is something that is amazing. Absolutely amazing. So thank you to everyone that has, you know, helped me out with that one day. It was really great. It helped out a shitload. Like, quite immensely. It's been something that's been on my mind ever since that day. It was such a cool experience to actually witness. Figuring out how YouTube works is quite the thing. Videos on Project Zomboid when? I definitely want to get around to that game. It's on my list of games that I want to make content on. But right now, the next games coming up that I want to cover are Small Land and, shit, what's it called? Nightingale. And some other games too, of course. But that's definitely on my list of games I plan on covering there eventually. How do I help you? Just by going into the YouTube search bar and typing in Scullyton, the name of my other channel, and then clicking on the channel and watching some videos. Helps that channel grow immensely. The reason why that works, because when YouTube sees that people are actually looking up the channel, it's like, oh, well, we should put this into the algorithm then. And they'll start recommending it to more people. Nightingale looks good? It does. I will be live streaming that as well. Where'd this guy go? Oh. He had to stand up to die. Weird. The algorithm. Yes. How do you spell the name? S-K-U-L-L-Y-T-I-N. Holy hellfire. Yeah. Yeah, that would explain that. My cat is just sitting on a box, just staring at me, clicking. You know that sound that cats make when they see like a bird or a squirrel? That like clicky noise with their cheeks like vibrate like crazy? That's what he's doing to me right now. He's such a dork. Hey, thank you, Trey. I hope you enjoy the stuff over there, too. All right, so who do we have left here? We have Magma Worm Makar, which is up here. And then we have the Red Wolf of Radagon and Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. So this right here is a great spot to leave off. We're actually following the same pattern we did on the last run. This is where we left off at this point on the last run, too. We're going to break away, call it a day, and I'll be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time to pick up where we left off. So that said, if you want to support what I do, consider watching, some past streams or videos on this channel. If you want to support me even more, consider checking out my other channel, Skullyton, Skullytin. It'd be great to have you guys watch that content as well. If you enjoy my streams, you'll enjoy those videos too, I promise. They're just, right around an hour long, most of them, and they tell the story of my adventures in different survival games, which is a pretty great time. I enjoyed it a lot. Thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you for chilling, and I will see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time for more. All right? Until then, be excellent to each other. Good night, everyone.